Yeah. Hey, oh, there's a way to start alive. Still on there? Yep, he's still on there. Pretty good little start off. Almost like it was scripted. Nice channel cat, nice channel cat. Yeah, heck yeah, y'all. Nope, I got you guys crooked. Would you quit it? How's that for starting alive? Heck yeah. We gotta go around here and Meyers already. Where'd my pliers go? There they are. Got my pliers here. This is actually the second one of the day. Well, you stubborn thing. He won't open his mouth. Come on, open up. I can't see the hook. To get it, what would you quit? Oh, that's why he can't open his mouth. He got one at the top of his mouth and the bottom of his mouth. This hook's got him. Man, this hook got him good. He wasn't going to come off of it. Got one out so far. Hey guys. Well, I'm trying to get this hook out this darn fish's mouth. But he is fighting me every step of the way. He got it. I mean, he got it in there good. There it went. Quit. You're gonna get making it worse. There, we got her. Heck yeah. Fireman, well, thank you so much. Welcome in. I appreciate all your support, dude. 5 minutes. 5 minutes into the start. Hopefully it stays like this the rest of the night. This is actually number 2. I caught one before I even got the camera turned on. Take it. Yeah, we're off to a great start. Like this said, this is number 2. We're gonna let him go. Heck yeah. Well, MRC so far so good. All right, I'm gonna step right over here, rebait this and cast it. So very limited on bank space. The water's way up. Typically we would be 30 foot out in front and sitting on the bank. The water just got low enough for us to actually get out to this spot. Past couple weeks, this spot's been underwater. This is where I've been wanting to go. All right, all right. That's the way to start. That's the way to start a show, y'all. All right. Sheen, afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. I'll go back here. I'll be back on camera in a second. I'm trying to get rods casted out, and I'm already catching fish. Yep, we made it over the ledge. Awesome. That's what we wanted. We wanted it over that ledge. See if the current's going to move it down any at all. All right, then we got her. That was a drum head. We've got a live yellow bass on this pole. Make it over that ledge. Yeah, we made it over that ledge, I think. If not, we're right towards the top of it. So I'm gonna set you here, you here. All right, we need us a goldfish. I was able to get a couple more goldfish. I wanted goldfish for the night, some big goldfish for the night. CL clear. Oh, sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. But an hour before I got to the bait shop, somebody had come in and bought every single goldfish they had, except for a few little ones. They're a little on the smaller side than I was hoping for, but small bait doesn't always mean bad bait. Sometimes these fish want a small bait, so yeah. See if they want to eat a goldfish. Try to cast this one a little bit more out that way. There we go. That's definitely over the ledge where I wanted it. All right. Set you up now. Your drag's locked down. I don't want that. Set up now. Set you up there, check her drag. Okay. That was good, that was good. All right, these are out, those are out. We're fishing. We are fishing. My waiting cousin trying to get here. Trying to get him with some big. Nice, Boxy. We've already caught one. Well, I've caught 2 catfish so far. One was before I got the cameras even turned on. See, we've caught, I got here while I was setting up. I had the bait rod out. We caught a bluegill, a yellow bass, a drum, and 2 catfish so far. I do wish we had a little bit of current. There's an old 2x6 out here. It makes a perfect cutting board too. And then I've got another rod over here. It's my lightweight channel cat rod over here, out that way, out of the way. So we've already caught one on that. Beyond the rod. Yeah, beyond the rod. I was so tired after getting back yesterday. I just couldn't get up this morning. All right. Let me get my chair. I know, baby. I wish you were out here with me too. All right, so let me get some bells on these rods. All right, we're fishing. We are fishing. Pilot, hello. Was in Seaville this morning. We got 4 blues. Nice. Was you out on your boat this morning? Bonds. Welcome in. I'm doing well. So far we've put 5 fish on the bank. Only 1 on camera though, unfortunately. Yeah, on the boat, gotcha. Nice, nice, nice. There's a glare on the screen. Let me see if I can turn around this way. See if that glare is a little better. I'm going to try to turn this tripod a little bit so I don't kick it. Okay. No, I did not have a live yesterday. So we got back from my father-in-law's house doing some kind of last wishes paperwork stuff, unfortunately. And it was late, and I was zapped. Went to bed. Me and the wife went to bed this morning. Duke City Fishing, thank you. So far, 5-1 bank. But we were just plumb worn out, and this morning wasn't going to happen. Average Viking. Gotcha. Yeah. Make sure, if you want to use goldfish, make sure it's okay in your state. In Tennessee, it's perfectly legal in Tennessee. So, they are on our list of bait fish to use. The last channel. Nice, Duke. Nice. Yeah, I caught 4 fish before I even got the cameras going. A bluegill, a yellow bass, a drum, a channel cat on the bait rod, and then as soon as I turned the live on, we caught one on the channel cat rod. Yeah, Daniel, I've got a few little goldfish with me. So the first rod, wait a minute, let's see here. Am I backwards? So, okay, so the first green rod has got a live goldfish on it. The middle green rod has a drum head on it, and the yellow rod has a live yellow bass on it. And then the channel cat rod over here has stink bait on it. And then we got a bait rod out as well. Jose, hello, good afternoon. Multi-species, yeah. I'm okay with that. I have caught some big fish here. I've caught I caught a 40-pound flathead here last year in July. I think it was either late June or July when I caught that flathead here last year. Meyers, welcome in. Thank you for the stars. Waking up, headed to the river around 7 till whatever. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been here for a couple of hours. The water's up. Usually I'm sitting out way out in front of them bushes way out there, but the water's out. So I've been kind of clearing the bank out and picking up logs. I am going to light a fire here in a little bit, just to help with the mosquitoes. Maz, thank you so much. Yeah, Duke, I'm hoping for another flatty. Yo, can you shout out? Oh, we just had another bite. Another bite on the channel cat rod. Can you shout out Atticus? Atticus? What do you mean by Atticus? Tired of breaking in my new rod. Yeah, Daniel, it's always a bummer when you get a new rod and you just don't get to eat and you're waiting for that break in. It'll happen. Bon, yeah, me and you both. I'd love to get a 50-pound flatty tonight. Sent laughs. Thank you so much. Let me hit the heart. That one and oh, boop bloop. I'm breaking in 3 combos tonight. Nice, Jose. All these rods are well broken in. Get rid of the bad juice. Yep. Yeah, y'all, if you could double tap that screen, hit the like. Is the feed okay? Is it clear? I hope it ain't if it ain't like lagging or anything. This spot can be a little wonky with service. Sorry, there's a glare on the screen. Yeah, so far we've caught 5. 4 off camera and 1 as soon as I started the live. I mean, just as soon as I started the live, my channel cat rod over here off camera got A little choppy? Okay. Yeah, this spot's not the best. It typically gets better at night. So we've caught 2 cats, bluegill, a yellow bass, and a drum. The yellow bass is actually out there on the yellow rod. And the drum I've got cut up, and the middle green rod's got the drum head on it. And then this first green rod has a goldfish on it. Yeah, Maz, I've seen you send plenty of donations. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you. Maz, thank you so much. Yeah, Daniel, that's the triple S is where it's at, man. It's got a great scent to it. It stays on the hook pretty well. It's good stuff. Eddie, we're on the Cumberland River. Maz, thank you for the red card. Uh, yeah, we're on the Cumberland River. A little bit of a chore to get to this spot, but it's well worth it. Hopefully, typically as it gets later in the evening, the service gets a little better. So hopefully it'll clear up here soon. It usually does. Sunshine, thank you. Maz, thank you so much for all the support. Charlie Bloodbait, that stuff comes off since it hits the water. Yeah, some of those stink baits that won't hold her for nothing. Jose, you got some good bait then. I want to get me some live eel. I would have went and caught shad, but I was hoping to get a little bit, Maz. I mean, if they're paid for gifts, yes. If not, no. If they're the free gifts, no, they don't give me anything. They do help the channel. It does help, but by showing interest in the channel, so the algorithm picks it up. So whether I get it's the free ones or the paid ones, it still regardlessly helps. Floating Heart from Alicia. Thank you so much. I changed my handle to my channel name, The Average Viking. Nice. Gotcha. Yeah, I did that. I keep it all, try to keep it all the same. So the handles, everything. It just helps out. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yamahas, Yam. Hello, welcome in. Maz, I not at the moment. Right now I have my 4 mods. So the mods are all covered. Thank you though. MRC, I talked to James a little bit today. Oh, and if you remember, I done the there's a short on there's a members only short out there. I did the $15 giveaway to this morning. So MRC, you should see that short. Split Shot Fishing won it. I think he's still on vacation. I sent him a message. Yeah, but Split Shot Fishing was the winner of the first members only giveaway. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I'm gonna watch it. Nice, MRC. Nice, nice. It's just a short little, like 30 seconds. But yeah, I recorded that this morning, and Split Shot won it. He's a good guy, really good guy. Bait rod just got a bite. I just watched it move. I'd love to see it catch me about 4 or 5 more bluegill for the night. I almost went and stopped and got shad before it came out here. Yeah, Jose, fish brain. I have never been a fan of fish brain. I use Google Maps paired with Navionics. Google Maps has clearer images, and Navionics shows me the terrain on the river floor. Kenny, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Yeah, so far we've caught 5. Yeah, James, we've had welcome in from California. Yeah, MRC Split Shot has Split Shot's been supporting me for as a friend and stuff. As a he's local to me, but the last 3 years, Split Shot has supported me and rooted for me just for a while now. Oh, bait rod's got something. Bait rod's got something. Oh, bait rod's folded over. Oh, bait rod's got something good, and it's in my other line. Bait rod's pulling drag. Oh. Bait rod's pulling drag, y'all. I got something good on the bait rod. Oh, third catfish of the day, second on the bait rod. Second one of the day on the bait rod. Heck yeah. Number 6 on the bait rod. Y'all, this is a Meyers TV bait nabber. Tell you what, this is a fantastic little hook here. Fantastic little hook. Ow. Gummit, he just clamped down on my thumb good. I need my pliers, and my hand's too big to get a hold of the hook. Nice channel cat. Nice channel cat, though. Yeah, heck yeah. 3 so far. 6 total. We're gonna let him go. Quit trying to, you're trying to flip me. Or sting me, I should say. Kept trying to flip that tail so he could try to get that fin on me. All right. Red worms are working. Yeah, Meyers TV bait nabber, y'all. These little, they're a short shank hook, but they are razor sharp little buggers. And on this little rod, beyond the rod, no, we're not cross creeks, Daniel. I'm upriver from the plant. All right, let me reel the slack back up on this one since I ran into it, or since he ran into it. All right. Yeah, good way to start, y'all. You know where Yellow Creek comes out, Daniel? James, I'm in Tennessee. All right, let me turn you guys back this way. Todd, what's going on? It was a lot of fun, but I was actually hoping for that to catch you. Yes, exactly, Daniel. You've seen me here before. I'm from UK, guys, so getting into U species in Tennessee. So what's eating those 4-pounders? We've got a bunch of species here. I am hoping for either a big blue or a flatty. I've caught a 40-pound flathead catfish here, a couple of 20s, lost a sturgeon. Live close to the dam. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the dam's 20 miles that way, 25 miles that way, I think, somewhere in that ballpark. MRC, you and me both. This spot can be a little, this spot will make you put time in, but sometimes it well rewards the time you put in. I've been wanting to fish here for a couple weeks, but all this has been up underwater. You can see how wet it is. James, so we got a little bit of a mixture out here. So the yellow rod has a yellow bass on it. The middle green rod has a drum head on it, and this left green rod has a live goldfish on it. I got another rod over here, off camera, off to the side here, that's got stink bait on it for channel cats, and I have a bluegill rod that keeps catching catfish, and I've got it set up to catch bluegill. But that's okay. Yeah, MRC, I can't stand it when you get kids or something coming, or people coming through, and kids are bad about it, but the parents should be telling them not to be throwing it in there while we're fishing, around people that are fishing. Yeah, you gotta be willing to put the time in. You gotta be willing to put the time in. And the work. This place is not the easiest to get back to. Once you're here, it's easy access. Yeah, Todd, yellow bass is a good bait. I got a live, oh, he's probably that long out there. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a. If there's no one out fishing, let them throw rocks. Go for it. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. But if somebody's fishing, don't throw rocks. Yeah, James, that's it. Never know what's going to happen when you go fishing. It's kind of the excitement of it. Will we catch fish? Will we not catch fish? We're going to catch little fish, big fish? What kind of fish we're going to catch? Who knows? Nathaniel, yeah, we've caught 6 so far. 3 catfish, a bluegill, yellow bass, and a drum. 2 on camera. The rest I was caught before I even got the camera started. Deep sea fishing is a few weeks off in the England. Nice, James. That'll be fun. Yes, Bond. I get finished getting my kayak. Y'all, we're close to getting a kayak. Very close to getting a kayak. This was pretty cool. I was not expecting this. So the company New Canoe is a kayak company. I always start the camera first. Yeah. Well, I got here to get here before anybody else got here because it is a good spot. And I was just trying to catch bluegill. And clean the bank up because typically I fish way out there, but the water's up, so I was cleaning off this bank real quick, and I was like, I'm not going to be able to sit in front of the camera, so I didn't turn anything on. That's good, Nathaniel. Very good. Well, but go back to what I was saying. So last Saturday, when I went and got goldfish for the live at the bait shop, I was talking to Chris that's up there at Tailwater, and about canoes. And telling him what I wanted and everything. And he goes, "Why do you want that one? Why not the new Ultimate Max?" And I'm like, "Well, I mean, I didn't know there was a new one out." So he went and got a flyer and showed it to me, and it's freaking sweet. But I'm like, "What's the price tag on it?" He's like, "It's $2,400." I'm like, "See, that's a bit more than what I was planning." But he goes, he's like, "You know what? I'm gonna call his rep with New View and tell them about you and see if they might be interested in a kind of like what I'm working with Piscifun, like a sponsorship." So I was like, "That's cool and everything." Tuesday came around. He asked me to send him my email address and everything, and I get an email from him. He forwarded me an email from the owner of New Canoe, that the owner wanted me to go fill out a dealer or a new canoe team member form, and then they would take care of the rest with me. So I went and filled out this form, and that afternoon I talked to Brian, the rep at New Canoe, and the owner and everything. Oh, I didn't get to talk to the owner that night. I talked to Brian, but talking to him, and yes, I'm going to be set up as a basically it's not a pro staff yet, but holy crap, y'all! I just got hammered again. Yep, he's on. Oh, big old shell cracker. Great big old shell cracker. Let me go get my dehooker. And then I'll finish the New Canoe thing I was saying. He's going in the bait bucket. He is going in the bait bucket. Be a nice live bait tonight. Excellent live bait for the night. Turn pleasure boaters. Yeah, I wish you were out here with me too, baby. But nice big old bluegill, number 7. I still got my worm. All right. Where was I? So, oh yeah. So, long story short, after talking with them, I'm going to be, and they're going to set me up in a program where I get dealer cost. I get one canoe at dealer cost a year, and then any accessory or anything like that, I also get at dealer cost. So I'm going to get a brand new Ultimate Max when I get the cash together for about the same price as the Frontier that I was going to get. That's nearly $1,000 cheaper. So we're close. Between whatever donations we get, and I'm hoping to work a bunch of overtime this year. I would be surprised if I can't get it by the end of July. By July. In July or the end of July. Yeah, it's a great deal, and it is really awesome. It's a huge blessing. I had no expectations or any thought about it whatsoever that like this would ever happen. No idea that this was going to happen. But they reviewed my channel. They loved my content. They liked it. It's family friendly. So they're really excited for me to come on. And then once I get my kayak and I get some experience with it, I'm going to become a new member, a new team member, which basically I'll be pro staff. So it was an unexpected surprise. Fletch, hello. So far we've caught 7. Having a fantastic day. 3 catfish, shellcracker, bluegill, yellow bass, drum, different species. Nothing on the big rods yet. I've got a couple smaller rods. The bank is the water's so high, it's very hard to get all the rods in one spot. So I got my 3 rods over here, and I've got a channel cat rod over here off camera. That I'll spin the camera around if I get hit. And I've got a bait rod over here catching me some bluegill. Bond, thank you so much. Yeah, so we're close. We're getting really close. Oh, the goldfish just got hit. Goldfish just got hit. Something just ate the goldfish. Come on, fold it over. Come on, fold it over. Outdoors with the Seeker. Outdoors with the Seeker. Yeah, double tap that screen, hit that like, send up some hearts. We've caught 7 so far, 3 catfish. Having a good evening. Now all we need is a tank come through. Oh, wait, there's a glare on the screen. Skeeter, got you, yes, okay. There's a bad glare on my screen. It's kind of hard to see. Clown butt, what's going on? I'm having a great day. Hope you are too. Oh yeah, good call, MRC. So yeah, if you guys are interested, go down in the comments. Go down in the comments, and I've got some codes that'll save you some money. This is on the goldfish. Piscifun, I got to save you 15% Piscifun. 10% would catch the fever. 15% at Meyers TV. We'll give it a second. That's that goldfish. So yeah, Father's Day is coming up. If you want to help, support the channel, get you some stuff. And what's the trick? What do you mean? Oh, clown. A couple things, really simple. Smaller is better. And soak them in water overnight. So all that bright red, soak them in water overnight. You'll bleed out all that blood and everything, and that'll take that fishiness away from it. No salt, no buttermilk, or anything like that. Just straight, plain, clear water. Maybe even like rinse it out after like 5 or 6 hours. We're going to give it just a second, and then we're going to check that rod with the with the goldfish on it. He may have gotten 8. Set and forget. Also, the colder the water, typically the better the tasting. Rednecking, what's going on? Oh, clowns, so the way I like to really cook them is get them out, let them warm up to room temperature for about 30-40 minutes before you ready to cook them. Pat them down with a paper towel to get them as dry as possible. And then you can put some hot sauce on them as a binder or whatever, or not, you don't have to. And then roll them in cornmeal, just plain yellow cornmeal. Fry them until they're golden crispy. Pull them out, and the smaller the chunks, the better. So I make little catfish nuggets with mine. Smaller the chunks, the better. It gets a better coat and a better cook. I wish you were here too, man. Fry them until they're golden crispy. pull them out and throw them on. I like putting them on a wire rack to drain off the grease, and hit them with a little salt and or whatever. See, I eat a little salt and a black Cajun blackened Cajun season. Perfect. Yeah, small chunks, smaller. The smaller. I like anything under like 4 pound, like 1 to 4 pounds is the best tasting catfish. Um, Anything above 10, I will not keep. I will release it. Colder the water, the better. Small chunks, fry them and let them soak. You'll have good fish. Tempura. Gotcha. A nice tartar sauce goes well with it too. So if you get, I use the Cajun spices, the black and Cajun seasoning, because I like to get a tartar sauce. So you get a spicy and a cool all at the same time. Okay, Clown. Thank you for joining us. No problem. I hope it helped. Well, I probably ought to check that goldfish rod. I bet it got 8. $51 likes. Heck yeah, we're on our way, y'all. We're on our way. Well, I think we got something on the bait rod, maybe. Maybe? Nope. Just a stick. Just a stick on it. Them waves came over here and it's all a mucky mess now. I'm gonna have to watch and I don't bust my rear. And we're gonna check this rod here. Something ate that goldfish. Something ate that goldfish. Yep. Well, first casualty of the night, y'all. First casualty of the night. Something ate your goldfish. But hey, it's a good sign. Good sign. See, I want to use the littler ones first. Save the bigger ones for later. Someone came in about an hour before I got to the bait shop and bought every single big goldfish they had. But all we got, but I was able to get a few about yay size. Snatch and run, guys. Yep. Rusty, so far is good. We've caught 7. 3 of them being cats. A little bit of a pain casting here with all this trees above us. but we'll make her work. Okay, I'm over that ledge. Get off the tree. Darn you. Alrighty. Oh. Excuse me. Joshua, thank you so much. Do all blooper short. There's been a few of them, MRC. Oh, I definitely put that bell on there, yeah. Busted my butt last weekend. I have not gotten an Arc Pro air pump yet. Daniel, the reason why I haven't gotten one is because it wouldn't work on my bait cooler. I'll turn you. So my bait cooler right here has a pump on the outside and it goes to the top of it. If I put it in here with this, it's not going to get air. So this seals. It's got a rubber gasket on it. This thing seals up. So that Arc Pro wouldn't do a whole lot for me with this bait cooler. I like this cooler because it seals, and I don't have to worry about it sloshing and getting all inside my car. I'm from North Queensland, Australia. I fish for bear money. Well, welcome in. Thank you. Right back. Okay, Bon. Yeah, MRC. It wasn't a bad fall. I went to step down the bank to wash my hands, and it had rained just a little bit and made that grass wet. And I had said, I'm going to have to be careful now that it rains. Now that it rained, stepping down there to wash my hands, and sure enough, bam, got me. And then I had to be careful trying to get up so my feet didn't go flat in the water. And get my feet soaked. So a little bit of a whole ordeal that day. It's funny. Glad I caught it on video. It's at the beginning of my latest of my latest video on the channel. So if you missed the live, there's a video of it. The first 30 seconds, me busting my rear. Yep, 19 quart. That's the one I have. They have, I think they have like a 32 quart or something like that. I think they have one more bigger than this. You know what's funny is I've had this bait cooler for 2.5 years, and it's still got the original batteries in it, and it's still running. That little pump is running on the same batteries for over 2.5 years. Bear in mind, it only gets used a few times a year, but still 2.5 years is pretty impressive. I thought that little pump was going to eat size D batteries, and it does not. Water! Oh, I hope I got it. It's a hawk fishing. Or is that it? Is that a bolt? No, it's a hawk. See if we can. I see him dive bombing. I tried to get the camera turned in time. There's another one. We've got a pair of hawks out here dive bombing the river. That's pretty cool. Did I get it turned in time so you can see that hawk dive bombing? Maybe 3 eagles in a week. I think that was hawks. I thought for a second I seen white on the head. Oh, he just did it again. Way over there, though. One right in front of us. One right in front of us. Let's see if he does it. Nope, he just turned and went behind the tree. There's another one right over here, though. He's got a fish. Oh, nope, there he goes, there he goes. Or does he have a fish? I think he has a fish in his hand. Well, give it a shot. I just don't think it'll work in there because, where's it going to get air from after a while? I guess you could leave the plug on top of it open. Search the tree, yeah. Very good point, could be. Yep, there is another one. He's up there looking. He's up there looking. That's so cool. Oh, he's diving. He's diving right in. I love seeing that. I love seeing that kind of stuff. That's awesome. So what y'all do? Y'all got quiet. What y'all doing this weekend? Anybody else fishing? Nice. Nice, Jackson. Nice. What you fishing for, Jackson? Nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. If y'all could double tap that screen, send some hearts up. The more you interact, the more it tells the YouTube algorithm to share it out with everybody. Yeah, James might be in late. I know his son was coming over to visit him today to help him set up his computer and stuff. I actually talked to James earlier. Randy with the star, thank you. Hawaiian, aloha. Dang jet skiers. Rusty, that's no fun being stuck inside. Fortunately, my wife's stuck inside. She got to freaking work today. I hate that she had to work today. Yeah, Mercy, I seen one pop up the other day, but I need to go back and check his stuff out. I've been, y'all, since between Thursday at about noon till Friday about 5, I drove for almost 14 to 15 hours. We had to go up and see Ashley's dad to do some paperwork for when, unfortunately, that time comes and he's no longer with us. So yeah, I gotta go check his stuff out now that I'm back. I seen it pop up. Oh, my neck popped. Thank goodness. Woohoo! Oh, MRC, it's all good. It's kind of one of these things that we know is going to come before, sooner or later, and it's good that we got all the stuff settled, so there's not going to be any worries, or it's going to be as smooth and as easy as it can be. Oh, MRC, I am sorry to hear that. I'm sorry about your aunt, and sorry about your wife's too. That's not fun, MRC. I'll pray for you guys and your family. That's a hard time. Come on, fish. There's that hawk dive bombing something again. Thank you, MRC. Appreciate it. Frank, hello. Baxton, what's going on? Hello, welcome in. Alligator watching me? Nah, that's just an old log. Be cool if it was alligator. Bobby, welcome in. Yeah, I'm not sure why you're not getting a notification. Jackson, we're fishing for catfish. So far, we've caught 3, along with some bluegill, some a yellow bass, a drum. We've caught a few different species so far, but 3 channel cats so far. And we had something eat one of my goldfish off this first green rod. Yeah, they were in the 2 to 3 pound mark. They were decent channel cats. 2 of them was on my little bait rod. That's weird, Bobby. Maybe go turn the notifications off and then back on. Yeah, Jackson, they were about, yayish long. Like I said, 3 poundish. Yeah, Brian, the catfish spawn has been hard here. That's why I've been targeting channel cats mainly a lot. Just recently went back to trying to target big cats. Good deal, Bobby. But yeah, the spawn was hard here, and the blues were having lockjaw. But I've been seeing some people catch a few here and there now. Here comes a pontoon boat. Yeah, Brian, if they just started 2 weeks ago, you got about another 2 to 3 weeks of lockjaw. Switch it up, Brian, with smaller baits targeting channel cats. And I've been having a lot of luck on stink bait with channel cats there in the spawn. Well, Eagle Eye, I will reel a big one in as soon as a big one gets hooked on. Hope it works out for you, Brian. Yeah, all the channel cats I've been catching, besides one, have been coming off of stink bait. And I mean like little chunks of bluegill about yay big. The size, just the end of my pinky finger size of bluegill chunks. And I've been using high-low rigs. I got a video that shows how to tie that, Brian. But try a high-low rig, smaller hooks, smaller baits. No, probably not keeping anything today. Bobby, it went okay. It was a long trip in a short amount of time. So within about 27 hours, I drove about 14 to 15 hours. Nicholas, the high five, thank you. Yeah, largemouth. They like that. I caught my biggest largemouth bass catfishing using live creek chub. Yeah, Bobby, that was a long drive. I drove I drove 800 miles altogether. Nicholas, thank you for the floating heart. Yeah, so it was 800 miles altogether with all the in-town, with all the driving with her dad, and because that night we got out and went out and ate dinner together, and that morning we went running around doing everything. So altogether about 800 miles. Hey Samantha, maybe. We could come out here Wednesday night. Or that morning, but yeah, maybe. Nicholas, the gold coin, thank you. Yes, Jackson, I actually caught a 40-pounder here last year. Caught several big fish here last year. If you want to see that video, Jackson, go look at my videos and look for the one that says when all the hard work pays off. I caught a 20 and a 40. It was 39.9. You might as well say 40 pounds. But yeah, so there's big flatheads here. I've been dying to fish here for a couple weeks. But the water's been this has all been underwater. Typically I'm setting it all the way out in front of these bushes. I'm usually setting about right there. That's about right here is where I usually set and have my poles. So that water, all this was underwater for a while. Oh. He's on. On the goldfish. Oh no. Don't tell me he came off. That's why. Nope, he didn't turn back into him. Gar. That's a gar. Yeah, he crushed that one. The second victim of the day. Maybe it was a gar, I don't know. I'm gonna say it was a gar because we didn't get them. I got a couple of bluegill in here too. We're using the smaller of the goldfish. So somebody got to the bait shop right before I did, if you're new, and bought every dead-gum goldfish they had of any size. But something out there has ate 2 of these so far. That was me. I'm gonna check the bait rod right quick too. I might, oh, yep. Them waves is getting a little soppy over here. Check the bait rod. I'll probably rebait this little channel cat rod too. Yeah, no wonder we didn't catch nothing on this. It's covered in moss. And no worm. Something ate the worm off and drug it in the moss. Ain't got no gas in it. If it ain't got no bait, ain't got no gas, same as no gas in it. All right, got us another worm. Get this casted back out. And I'll rebait the channel cat rod I got over here too. Yeah, we'll get this. This has been setting for about 20-30 minutes. Did I cast right over a darn stick? I sure did. Let me recast that. One single floating stick, and I casted right over it. Okay. This did have a bite earlier. And we've caught one on her earlier. So we'll get some good fresh bait on. Yep, it ain't got nothing on it. Not even a scrap of bait left on it. Okay. I think they turned the current up just a smidge, which is great. Okay. There we go. All right, we got fresh baits. Fresh baits. Excuse me. MRC, there you are. Nice, Samantha. Yeah, we'll not sure where we'll fish, Samantha, or it's going to depend on what we fish for. I will say, Samantha, better be ready to get a little dirty and Wear tennis. Bring Samantha. If we come out here, you and Tyler make sure you bring an old pair of tennis shoes, because they're gonna get muddy out here, nasty. MRC, I see you. Nice, Samantha. Good. Yeah, bring it. Old pair of clothes and old pair of shoes and. MRC, that's really weird. Maybe close YouTube and reopen it. Sloppy fishing weather. Gotcha, Bobby. Yeah, Bobby, I don't know what's going on with this thing. That's why I say maybe close YouTube and reopen it and see if it's a glitch or something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Samantha. When in doubt, reboot. $8.45 Bear. Hello, welcome in. Frank, I use shrimp every great once in a while, fishing for channel cats, but not really that much. It's all good. I must have been using dial-up. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it definitely feels like dial-up. Haven't seen it in a couple months. That's weird, 8:45. I mean, we've been on every week, at least once every weekend. Here lately, sometimes 2 to 3 times a weekend. Ooh, Bobby, that's no good. It was me. I haven't got you. I got you. I'm following you now. Channel cat rod's getting a bite. Big Willie 250, what's going on? Yeah, so far we've caught 7. 3 catfish, drum, a bluegill, shell cracker, a yellow bass. We just had this first green rod. We just had something bite one of my goldfish in half. Dave, what's going on? Welcome in, Samuel. Now we got jet skiers. Oh, biggest today was probably 4 pounds. Nothing big yet. I've seen having Nice, Frank. Yeah, high-low rigs are good. Samuel, it sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure I remember you being in here a while ago, Samuel. It's been a little while, hasn't it? I just used 2/0 hooks with a leader from the store. Yeah, me either, Frank. My channel cat rod over here actually has a small little, I think it's a number 6 treble on a stink bait worm. Small hook, yeah. Got a whole river, and they want to do it right in front of me. Which one was that? I got now off camera because there's not much room here. These are the 3 rods for big fish. I've got a channel cat rod and a bait rod over on this side. I just had one get hit. Oh no, MRC, that's no good. My PB is a 75-pound flatty. I'm so jealous. 3 rods in Michigan. Yeah, Frank, it's different. Different states have different rules. That's why I was asking about your reels. Yeah, so if you guys are interested in some reels, I just linked up with Piscifun, so I have a code TBVO 15 will save you 15% now at Piscifun. These are the Alios 400s, or Alonics now. 400s, and there's a 300 over here on my channel cat rod. Great reels, fantastic reels. That would be a new state record. How long was the flathead? Frank, I don't remember how long that flathead was. That flathead was caught a long time ago. I caught him 28 years or so ago. It's been a while. That was out of the Mississippi River. This is the Cumberland. The biggest flathead I've caught out of here so far is 40. From this spot, actually. You can see that one in the video when all the hard work pays off. Caught a right at 20 pounder and a right at 40 pounder. Come on, fish. The ugly steel reel that came on it. Shot by a bow. Oh, I don't like that. I want them to go home. Oh, we just got a bite on my bait rod. Yeah, they should not count for the state record. Sorry, a bowfish like that should be like a bow fishing record, but not like the state fishing record. And I hate that they shot a flathead like that, because that's a breeding flathead you want to stay in the river. I thought they had to release them alive for them to count as a record. Tennessee, I'm pretty sure they have to, for it to be a state record, they have to be released alive. Michigan, they usually want them dead. Why would they want a flathead dead? Are they invasive in Michigan? No, Bobby, I haven't seen that. Just relocate the blue cats to Tennessee. We'll take them all here. Okay. Nice and mercy. I'd like to do some bow fishing sometime. More for like the Asian carp. They're invasive, so they need to go anyway. Ooh, channel cat rod just got hit. I thought it actually took. I seen the line run with it, and then the tip bow, and then it just let off. Yeah, hopefully, Bobby, it didn't go to waste. Come on, fish. We need another one. We need another fish. Another fish. Might be getting one on the bait rod. I think we might be getting one on the bait rod. Yep. Oh, thought something was on it for a second. I didn't throw over that line. No, I didn't. I'm good. There's that hawk again. I'm gonna rebait this channel cat rod. It's gotten hit a couple times, but so I bet they got the bait off of it. Okay. A little closer to the bank. See if that makes any difference. this one slack. There we go. Give it another minute and I want to potentially start rebaiting those up a little bit. That's awesome, Bobby. Yeah, I hope you have a great one. MRC, that'd be hilarious. Comes up here to deer hut. Yeah, we do fish fry, hush puppies. Eagle eye, that's awesome. Yeah, I still go up to Illinois once a year with my brother to hunt. Michael, what's going on? How's it going, man? Take some videos to post on my channel. Nice. Bobby, I'm looking forward to seeing it. Makes no sense. Video quality is clear when you turn the bait rod fuzzy. Daniel, that is part of the issue with this spot. It is very wonky for cell service. And it's weird. It gets better at night. Yeah, last year, Eagle Eye, me and my brother took a deer over 200 pounds. Mine was a doe, and he got a big 10-point buck. Yeah, this spot's a little wonky for service. And then it seems like about 5 or 6 o'clock, or about 6, 7 o'clock or so, it just kind of clears up and goes away. Eagle Eye, I've got a video on that that goes over that hunt. It's got pictures and some stuff in it. Unfortunately, I didn't get the shot on camera. It happened just too fast for me to get a shot on camera. But yeah, I dropped her in the tracks. She went about 3 feet, and that's because she fell over and rolled a little bit. Yeah, we done and it rained. Oh my God, the rain. It was a muddy, swampy mess. We were so worn out, but we had a blast. In 5 days, we drank, I think we started on the 6th bottle of whiskey. Kane, we're fishing for catfish. So far, we've caught 3 cats, a drum, bluegill, shellcracker, yellow bass. We had one of my baits had the goldfish ripped off, and then another one cut in half, bit in half. We've had some action. Darn pleasure buggers. 35-pound cod. That's neat. Except for, that's funny, eagle eye. Hey, beautiful, it's going pretty good. Wish you were out here with me. Cogger eel. I'm not sure what a cogger eel is. Oh, here comes another one of these giant boats. Go away. Messing with my fishing. $75 likes, we're getting there. Yeah, MRC, we had a ton of donations and we hit 300 and some likes. Man, if I could get another weekend like last weekend, I'd probably have the money for my kayak. A 23-pound channel cat? Dang, that's a big channel cat. We don't get channel cats that big. Ten to 15-pound channel cat's about as big as they get here. And those are rare. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Jackson, I am in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. MRC, that's a monster channel catfish. That's like catch of a lifetime channel catfish. Get them. Welcome in. Hello. I'm gonna light me just a small little fire here in a minute. So I can eat me a little supper and help with the mosquitoes. So far, we've caught 7 fish today. 3 catfish, a drum, yellow bass, bluegill, and a shellcracker. And then we lost one on this first rod. It bit a goldfish in half. I felt him for just a few moments. Oh, we're going to be here for a while tonight. Another 4.5, 5 hours. This spot produces big fish. I have caught 40s and I've lost sturgeon. I've had a couple of monster takedowns here that probably put that 40 to shame. This is a place that you got to put time in. You can typically catch bluegill and shell crackers and channel cats and stuff like that, but you got to be willing to put time in here. There's a nice gradual flat that goes out, and then it drops into a big deep channel. I can imagine a marlin would be a heck of a fight. 100-pound fish is, I mean, any fish that's 100 pounds is going to put a heck of a fight. Yeah, I'm not sure, Kane. I know they are a powerhouse, but as far as how fast they get, I don't know. Yeah, it's about time for the bug stuff to come out. I sprayed my shoes before I walked out here. I sprayed my shoes and stuff with tick repellent. But now the mosquitoes are starting. I think I'll put my fire right there. Marlin fishing. Gotcha. Yeah, I wouldn't know nothing about that. I've never fished in the ocean at all. Never gotten to do any ocean fishing. Thought I heard a bell. Could have went fishing or hunting for sturgeon. They left this morning to go on an overnight shark fishing trip. Oh, Bobby, that's awesome. Arapaima. Yeah, that would be a pretty cool fish to catch. My first travel fishing trip will be Texas or something like that for alligator gar. I really want to catch an alligator gar. What kind of snake? What snake? Just went to the left of me? I don't know. I didn't see him. Oh, I will. I prepared just in case a sneaky snake might be out here. I've got my nope rope eradication device with me. What's the worst snake in the U.S.? Venomous wise, probably the eastern diamondback. But we've got several snakes that are pretty dangerous. Here in Tennessee, we've got the water moccasin, the copperhead, and we got a few timber rattlers depending on what what part of the state you're in. Yeah, we've got 3 venomous snakes in Tennessee. Copperhead and water moccasin's the worst here. Now, when you get down in the mountains and stuff, you get timber rattlers. They're not good. They're pretty rough there, but most of our snakes here are going to be like the banded water snake, black racers, garter snakes, chicken snakes, rat snakes. Gotcha, Kane. Now you go down towards Florida, they got coral snakes, which are pretty dangerous, but they have a really small mouth, and most people don't get bit by them very often. Excuse me. Most of the time, snakes, if you leave them alone, they leave you alone. He's just trying to get a meal too. Locked on, gotcha. Scorpion fish, ooh, okay. That sounds like it would probably not feel good. Probably would not feel good. Small fish with barbs that have poison. Ooh, yeah. Hate them, can't stand them. It's not, yeah, I mean, snakes don't bother me so much. If they're non-venomous, they're fine. They can be around all they want. Ticks are dangerous in Scotland. Ticks are dangerous here too. They wasn't no snake. Went back and looked. Okay. Oh, yep. channel cat rod. Oh, yep, he on. Is he? He came off too. Oh, that's why. He pulled my whole worm all out of whack. Oh. We'll just shorten that worm up a smidge, because he tore it. Gotta split the difference between the bushes and the trees. It's probably in about 15 foot of water. Come on, slack, stop. There we go. I guess I ought to, looking at rebaiting over here. Looks very peaceful where you are. Yeah, it is. It is. You were arguing with yourself. So, terrain stash, jungle-ish. Wooded. Heavy wooded. It's not the easiest spot to get to. You gotta put a little work in to get to this spot. Something just spooked the minnows and stuff right there. Yeah, I guess we'll check some baits here and see what's going on with these two at least. They've been sitting out there for a while. This had a big, pretty good size headpiece on it. Been chewed on, it looks like. Something small. We'll go with another chunk of drum. Before we put that big live bluegill on it. I got a big live bluegill I'm saving to put on this one. Check this one right quick. This has the live yellow bass on it. Had a live yellow bass on it. No longer has a live yellow bass on it. So something ate that yellow bass at some point. I never seen the rod move or anything. Never seen that rod move or heard a bell. Let's go with you. Put a live bluegill, a goldfish on this. All right, I'm gonna tilt this one down. Get this one casted. And then we'll get this little booger out there casted. All right. I guess we'll check this one too while we're at it. Make sure it's got something on it. It's had, well, they still have, but a live goldfish on it. Nope. Something ate that goldfish too. Four casualties so far. Need to catch some more bluegill. That tree limb is annoying me. Better. Better. There we go. Come Steve from Germany. Yes, Steve Fishing Cooking Channel. That's awesome. Welcome in from Germany. Yeah, Randy, we've caught 7 so far. Seven so far. Let's go get my little wood pile here. Pick up my saw before I forget it. We're going to have a tiny little fire. It's going to do a couple things for us. One, it's going to cook dinner. And 2, it'll help with the mosquitoes. This is a spot I can actually have a fire. We need us a sapling. Yeah. Hot dog stick. Thank you, MRC, doing an awesome job as always. I think we'll do it right here. Too hot for anything big. This is going to be simply for some smoldering smoke and cooking my dinner. For those that don't know, I am on a diet. Just picked up a new rod today for catfishing. Nice, Trenton. Dogfish, cod, mackerel, etc. Nice. I'm on a diet, so I have to eat specifically throughout the day. Can't eat anything past a certain time, so I need to eat now. It's a wonderful day for sure. Pea salad for supper, gotcha. Away from where I am is a good 5-hour drive, gotcha. Ooh. Them drives get rough. I done a bunch of driving the past couple days. Have I ate yet? Nope, we're getting ready to do that. I brought 3 dogs with me. That's why we just started the fire, because 1, I can cook some supper, and 2, it'll help with the mosquitoes that are starting to come out. So that wind, Trenton, thank you so much. Trenton, thank you so much. That's a blessing. Thank you for sending that. Every time I see the Big Viking getting smaller, at least I can tell. Yeah, actually, I went down 5 pounds this past week. So I weigh myself every Saturday, and I've lost 5 pounds this past week. So, no soup tonight. Just brought some dogs. But worth it since there's so many options for fishing for, yeah. Yeah, Nathaniel, we've caught 3 cats so far. 4 other species. And that first rod there has been hit a couple. I've had baits taken both the outside rods. We had something on for a second on that green outside rod, and then it let go and cut the bluegill in half. Papa Adventures, thank you. Trenton, you didn't have to do that, but I thank you so much. That's going in my kayak fund, Trenton. Somebody's shooting over there. Let me take a screenshot of that. So your name can go on. So everybody that donates, I'm saving to try to get a kayak. Everybody that donates, I'm having a decal made, with everybody's name on it. Then they're going to be on my kayak. What they're shooting, but it's pretty big. We're getting close, Trenton, very close. And depending on the deal, I've been speaking to the owner and salesman of New Canoe, and it looks like I'm going to become part of their LinkedIn and affiliated with them. So depends on what they give me as a deal. We're not very far at all. Oh, bait rod just got hit. Wouldn't mind another bluegill for the night. So come on, bait rod. I get these pre-cooked ones because all it takes is a little, really all you gotta do is heat them up. What kind of bait do you recommend for cats? It would be awesome, Bobby. And right now they're looking at, right now they're gonna bring me in as basically, it's I get all the same prices as a dealership, so I get dealer pricing. And then after I get my kayak and I get some experience and start making some videos with it, I can join. They're gonna transfer me from that dealer program to pro staff. So on the way to being pro staff with New Canoe as soon as I get mine. But for catfish, depending on what you're trying to catch, if you just want to go out and target channel cats, Triple S catfish bait is an amazing catfish bait that will catch the snot out of channels. If you're wanting to target big fish, if you want to target big fish, Trenton, I would say shad, bluegill. I'm using bluegill. Was using the yellow bass. I've got goldfish out here, live goldfish. Skipjack's a good one. Fish that stuff that these fish naturally eat on a day-to-day basis. You catch it and you use it as bait. But the reason why I'm getting these sponsors and stuff, guys, is because of you guys. It's you guys that are making this all possible. If it wasn't for you all and the community, none of this would be happening. That's why you guys' names and stuff are going on my kayak. It's because you are the ones making this all happen. Having a little fire, I almost made two little fire. You're absolutely right, Bobby. Oh, come on, darn you. Yep, I made it. Which this is perfect for the bugs. This smoke. And a little one of these little fire starters. There it goes. I always carry these little wax and sawdust fire. Wicked, what's going on? Trying to get a little smoky fire for the mosquitoes and cooking dinner. And I readjusted my fire and about killed her. We just want a little one. Just a guitar and some Jack 7. You see if you can get Jack Daniels involved in the kayak. That'd be awesome. I love Jack Daniels too. So, well, I like Jack Daniels Single Barrel Select. Just the plain old regular, not so much a fan of. Come on, fishy. Just take the bait. I just got done with a catfish tournament. Nice. How'd you do? How'd you do, Trenton? She's worm. She's very worm. Bug's gone away though. Second place. Nice, Trenton. Congratulations. Half a pound, dang. At least she wasn't just like absolutely skunked. Close competition. Oh, weird. Trenton, I am in Tennessee, and this is the Cumberland River. No, I fished here a lot last year. I would have fished here the past couple weeks, but this was all underwater. It just now typically I'm out here setting about right there. So that water, it was up about 15 to 18 foot up the bank. When I got here, all this was covered with driftwood, and I cleaned it all up so we'd have a little bit of a bank here. Otherwise, there was no bank here really. Oh, big fish, big fish, big fish, big fish. On the goldfish, y'all. Oh, we got a good one here, y'all. We got a good one. He's running to the left now. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, it's just a channel cat. Oh, that's right. He feels bigger. So it's a blue cat, but he's wrapped up, and I pulled him in sideways. Not as big as I thought he was. He got himself all hog-tied here. Oh, don't quit croaking at me. He did this. Meyers TV right there on the side. Yeah, there we go. Got us a blue kitty. Not real big, but hey, biggest so far. This makes number 8. We're gonna let him go. Thanks for playing, Blue Cat. Okay, that works too. Thanks for soaking my shoes. Oh, this is somebody else's bell. That's not my bell. Let me restoke my fire right quick. There's Blue Kitty Cat on the old goldfish. That's kind of exciting. There we go. All right, let's get us another goldfish. Yeah, that was a blue cat. Just a 4-pounder, 3 to 4 pounder. Ate him a live goldfish. Hopefully that current sweeps that down. I think I'm further out than that rod. We'll find out. First blue kitty in the wild though. So that's nice. That just a second. There we go. Fired right back up. Yeah, bonds. That is a shame that they've done that with the sinkers. One might say how the bell keep ringing. Caught in the tree, got you, Frank. Yeah. Seeing someone earning the boat. Thank you, Bon. We're trying. We're working our way there. Oh, we got $11.99 so far donated tonight. That's awesome. Time for Primal to show up. Yeah, he hasn't shown up. Yeah, that one cleared the other line. We're good. We're good. Something just jumped right there. So 9 fish? If I'm thinking right, 9. Yeah, Paul, we've caught, I'm thinking 9, yes, in the Cumberland. Was I on 9? I don't remember. Yeah, that tournament thing, that was some BS right there is what that was. Oh, thank you, Trenton. Appreciate you. Okay, maybe. Said I've lost count. I'll take your word for it. I thought he was going to be bigger, but with him coming in sideways, he felt a lot bigger. Don't mean to laugh about them losing it. It's serious stuff. But yeah, you know, it is serious stuff, and I have no sympathy for them whatsoever. I hate a cheater and a liar. I mean, a liar and a thief. And what they did was basically thieving. To have all my money. Well, Trenton, you didn't have to do that. Yeah, fish fillets. That's crazy, isn't it? Settle him down in there, bluegill. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. 91 likes. Come on, y'all. We're almost to that 100. Send some hearts up. Send some smiley faces. Double tap that screen. Trenton, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Supermarkets start doing it. Lead caught. My pond's lead caught. They were just shoving it down his throat, which was killing the fish. You're doing great, MRC. You're doing great. 92 likes, 31 people in here. Come on, double tap that screen. Like, y'all. Thank you, Bobby. Yes, I do. My wife, Ashley, which she's been on here several times, unfortunately couldn't join me tonight. She's working. Maybe next Friday she can join me. I have to work in Nashville, but she might be able to meet me. At least hope she does. I do really enjoy her being with me. There's that hawk back out there. Oh, I thought that was a tick crawling on me there for a second. It's just a little beetle. Y'all gotta be careful about them ticks. You know, I know there's been a lot of conspiracy theory this and blah 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 about this with the whole ticks and everything. But regardless, ticks can carry some diseases, and unfortunately, a coworker and friend of mine that I've known for about 6 to 6.5 years passed away this week, and they think it was from the TriStar Rocky Mountain fever. Basically, they think it was from a tick bite. He was sick, bad sick, and went in the hospital and came out. He seemed to be doing better and was starting to eat again. And then we couldn't get a hold of him. And next thing we know, we find out from a well visit he passed away. Crocs, no Crocs here. Yeah, so prayers to my buddy from work. His name was Terrence, and he's no longer with us anymore. Monday's gonna be a little weird walking in. He wasn't there Monday and Tuesday, and I worked from home Wednesday, and we found out Wednesday he passed away. So it's gonna be a little weird walking in and seeing his desk there empty, knowing what happened. Yeah, thanks, Bobby. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Bond. Thanks, Trenton. Keep his mama in your prayers. His mama's gonna need it. His mama's an elderly woman, and he has a brother that's completely bedridden and handicapped, and he was a big help to his mom and his handicapped brother, taking care of them too. So pray for his family, because it's going to get hard on them. It's unfortunately going to get hard on them. Yeah, that Lyme disease is, but man, what he got was Rocky Mountain fever. And he was misdiagnosed. So the problem with Rocky Mountain fever is if they don't catch it quick, very quick, within the first couple of days and treat it for Rocky Mountain fever, it's pretty lethal. So I actually, because of that, my wife bought me some tick repellent, and I soaked my shoes and my shirt and my front of my shirt and pants a little bit. And of course, every time I go out, when I get home, I always check for ticks. Eagle Eye, thank you. So it's important, check for ticks. And if you do get bit and you start feeling bad, go to a doctor and tell them I've been bit by a tick. I'm starting to feel bad. And if you find a tick, take a picture of it so they might be able to tell what kind of tick it is. That might be able, if they know what kind of tick it is. Yeah. If they know what kind of tick it is, they'll have a better idea of what to test for. Yeah, eagle eye. So, like, I mean, knowing what kind of tick it is, never seen a tick before. Come to the U.S., you'll see them. Little blood-sucking parasite. So, the bigger gray ones, right, MRC, are more prone to have the Lyme disease, and the TriStar, the Lone Star, the ones with the brown ones with a white dot on their back, there's the ones that can carry the other stuff like Rocky Mountain fever and stuff. And you got the little plain old brown seed ticks. Typically, half the time with those, you don't have to worry about anything. The sooner you get them off, the better your chances of not having to worry about it increases. In Vegas, nice. Yeah, the gray deer tick is the worst for the Lyme disease. You're 100% right on that one, Bobby. In Vegas, my brother and sister-in-law was just in Vegas a week ago. Tommy, we're after catfish. Thus far, we've got 3 channel cats and 1 blue cat, a drum, a couple bluegills on the bait rod, a yellow bass on the bait rod. We just had her some dinner. That actually hit the spot. Oh yeah, Tommy, we're having a blast. It's always a good day out here on the river. Got us a little smoky fire to help with the bugs. Let that smolder. And we're going to put that green stick on there. Don't need it for the heat, for sure. That smoke, though, is fantastic for bug repellent. So I'm going to get in that smoke. And hopefully it'll keep the skeeters away tonight. I do have my thermocell and my citronella candle with me. But with the fire, we may not need it. Oh. Yeah, MRC, it's a creepy feeling. There is arachnoids. Could have a reaction. No duck hunting. Whoever was shooting earlier was just probably out shooting. I think turkey's over too, so Oh, you're asking me? No, is there a June duck hunting season? I don't know a June duck hunting season, but I don't duck hunt at all. Bond, thank you so much for joining us, and I appreciate everything. Hope you have a great rest of your night, and I hope you have a great weekend. We hit 100 likes. Right on. Onwards to 200. I know it's nice having my chair to sit in. You know what's funny is I forgot I bought this chair. It's been in my garage for like since November. Tommy, we're using Catch the Fever rods. So the two on the outside, the yellow and the green one on the outside, is the Catch the Fever Revenge rods. Amazing rods, by the way. The one in the middle, that one right there, is one of the original Hellcats 1.0. So these are the new ones, the Hellcat Revenges, and this is the original. I've had this one for 2 years. The original Hellcat. And over here on the other side, they're off camera, I've got one of the Catch the Fever Big Cat Fever rods in a medium light action. It's a channel cat rod. And I've got my little bait pole out there, hopefully to snag a bluegill. I've got a couple of bluegill in the bucket, but I wouldn't mind another bluegill or two for the bucket. Yes, and I have some promo codes. So if you're interested in any of the rods or reels or the rod holders, look down in the description, or hooks. Look down in the description. I've got links on the rods, reels, the hooks I use, the rod holders, and I have a discount code for all of them. So, Piscifun, these are the Alios 400s. The new ones are the new version of them is called the Alonics, which is almost identical, but they have a couple different new features on them. And I've got one of the Alonics 300s over here on my catfish rod. But yeah, so you can go to Piscifun and save 15% on your reels, and the rods you can go to Takedown rod holders and save 10% on the rods. Storage area in my way out of nowhere for me, but no for you. Nice. Thank you, Tommy. I mean, no reason to be jealous. I didn't get just magically get all this stuff. It took me time. Piscifun did send me some reels. To a couple of reels here recently, but before that, I bought all the reels besides one, and I've bought all the rods besides one. So I bought one at a time. Ooh, mixed drink. A drink doesn't sound bad at all. Reel my long bait pole. Probably from the 60s or 70s. Nice, Frank. They used to make some really good stuff back then. I pretty much use my stuff until it's about to fall apart. So I don't have anything new. Lord, no, I'm in Tennessee. James is hanging out with his son, so he may not join us tonight. which is fine. Him enjoying the sun is awesome, but more important. Frank, that's why I have this big cat fever rod. It's a medium light action. It's like a freaking noodle, and it makes channel cats a lot of fun. Gotcha, Bobby. Get a tugboat. I'm about to get a kayak. Tony, East Tennessee, welcome in. I'm in Middle Tennessee. Oh, that felt good. Neck popped again. I've been stiff necked for all day long. Nice, Frank. Pigeon Forge. No, Tommy, this is the Cumberland. Close. You're very close, Tommy. This is the Cumberland. Greenville outside Knox. Okay, Tony, I know where you are. I know where that's at, Tony. Haven't been down that way in a long time, but yeah. I know right where you're at. Haven't been down that way in quite a while. Pigeon Forge. Yeah, Pigeon Forge is nice. I've been there a couple times. I've never gotten to go there on vacation. It's always been go there, meet up with some family, have dinner before when they're coming through town type thing. So like uncle coming through town, so we can meet up there, drive over there for me. Both and that way it's like 2 or 3 hours for both of us. Meet up there for like a Christmas dinner type thing. That's the only thing I've ever done. I got them. Nicolaki River. Gotcha, Tony. My fiance and her girlfriend are coming to Tennessee next week. Maybe I'll go fishing while she's gone. Frank, why you gotta wait till she's gone to go fishing? Go fishing. Like, hey, babe, I'm gonna go fishing today. You wanna come with? Flathead River is 30 to 40 minutes. You gotcha. But I have a really good awesome wife. So I guess it depends on your wife. She loves to go fishing, so my wife would probably be with me if she was fishing. I'll probably just work to pay for her trip. Porter, Princess City, Palawan, Philippines. Angeletto, welcome in from the Philippines. Trenton, hello. You go high grade advice. It's not being rude or anything. You just be like, hey, I'm going to go fishing. I'd like for you to come with me. If not, hope you have a great day. I'm going to go fishing today type thing. Yeah, I guess it does depend on the wife. I have an amazing wife. Heck, half the time I'm like, I'm just going to stay home. And my wife's like, why don't you go fishing instead of just sitting here? MRC, yeah, it's just about time for a bait check. Just about time for a bait check. Angelina. Thank you. I'll start over here and rebait the channel cat rod and the bait rod. See some hearts coming up. Oh, fire's just about smoldered out, which is okay. What's a good setup for cat? Trenton, I mean, if you're just like, I mean, it depends on how much money you want to spend, Trenton. I ain't gonna lie, these setup right here, these are a little on the expensive side. These are about $300 a piece. About 150 for the rod and 150 for the reel. But these are pro level catfish rod and setups. The Zach Royce rod setup over here, a little cheaper. It's about a $200 setup. It's mid league, I would say. And then you go cheaper. It depends on how much you want to spend. That's it. Awesome, Eagle Eye. Oh, I gotcha. So for hooks, I like an 8/0. My favorite go-to hook is an 8/0 Meyers TV Ruthless Red or a catnapper. I like the Ruthless Reds a little better than the catnappers, but both are really good. And the weight, depending on your current. So I am running 5 ounces on these. It's probably, that's just what I have with me. And I got a 3 ounce for my channel cat rod. So these are running bigger baits out there further on the ledge. So I got a little bit bigger weight so they ain't moving and washing down. You could probably get away with 4s right now, but I don't have any with me. So the weight is just going to depend on what your current flow and everything is. Frank, it happens. This river is a snaggy river. This spot's actually not bad for snags. I say that and I'm going to get snagged now. But this spot's not bad for snags. It's pretty snagless. What attracts stuff, what really attracts fish to this spot is it's a flat sloping ledge going out and then just drops off. And that drop off is what holds them fish. Jimbo, what's going on? Jimby Black and Cherry and oh, MRC, that does sound good. Yeah, so let's start rebating. We'll start over here. I'll turn you guys a little bit. We'll start over here and rebait these rods. Oh, come off it. Get off there. Dang bush. This is a stink bait worm with a treble hook and triple S stink bait. I just put it in the peanut butter jar because it makes it more convenient. About 18 foot of water. About 18 foot of water there. Got our little blue geeky rod out here. I stole the bait off of it. Most of it anyway. Holy crap, that was a monster carp that just jumped. Asian carp. That was every bit of a 3 to 3.5 foot long Asian carp that just came completely out of the water. Just got red worm on this little bait. Oh, I kind of turned you guys a little too far, didn't I? My bad. Sorry, y'all. I turned you guys too far that time. Let me turn you guys back. Big bass trying to get my nice. Ones. Got yeah, Frank. Sometimes if they ain't deep enough, I freeze them. Oh, okay. We'll start with you first. Oh man. Reeled into my bait line. Dang it. I do have my bluegill on still. I mean, not bluegill, but goldfish. Well, there's the mishap for the trip. But my goldfish is still alive and kicking. And still on there. Let me go fix my bait rod. Well, there goes. There's a fish just jumped. Right by the bank too. think I'm going to call it on the bait rod. Let's go with the bait we have, and that's going to be it. Okay. And all right, we'll go from here on. I can take that bell out of my pocket, so I ain't listening to that anymore. And we're done with the worms. All right, let's check on this drum piece. I don't think the drum has been hit at all today. Nope, it's still on there. Completely intact. Nothing's chewed on the drum. They do not want freshwater drum today. That's for sure. What we are going to put on is a big old bluegill. That's bait. Size of my hand bluegill going out for bait. Pack new clippers. Turn the camera on, way blurry. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird here. This spot is really weird for service. Maybe I'll scoot you guys to the right just a smidge. Do I want to hook you there or do? Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, I think I do. All right, this is a big old bait. Big old bait, big old weight. And since that's such a big bait, clicker's going on, reel's getting put in free spool. This one no longer needs a bell. All right, one last one to check. Because if we had a bell on this one, it would be ringing like crazy with that big old bluegill on it. See it? That's that bluegill running. Another victim. Bluegill, I mean, that goldfish is gone. Another goldfish ate. I've got one decent sized salty. That I think it's time for. Because we're getting to fish o'clock. I don't think I'm going to go very far with this one. I think we're going to put this one shallow. There we go. Yeah, Almanax 400. Did that help the service any at all? How's the picture there? Nice, Frank. Yeah, Bruce, if you want to see what reels and everything are, look down in the description below. Yeah, Jimbo, we're at 9 or 10. Not all catfish, but 9 or 10 fish for the day. Trenton, thank you so much. You're the 6th member. Awesome. So Trenton, so you know, I just done the first one, but every month I'm going to start doing a the first weekend of the month. I'm going to start doing a members only giveaway. This time it was a $15 Meyers TV gift card. So stay tuned. Next month you'll be in the giveaway drawing. As long as I have 5 members, we're going to keep doing giveaways. And the more members I get, the bigger the giveaways will get. No problem, Bruce. Bobby, there's not much difference between the freshwater and the saltwater drum. Not much difference at all. The freshwater ones just look just like a black drum, except for smaller. MRC, I like both. It depends on what I'm fishing for, whether I use a bait caster or a spinning rod. I like bait casters typically more for catfish because you need a strong drag, but it doesn't have to be quite as sensitive as a drag. I got you, Trenton. Well, you'll still be on. You should still be on the next one then. But like carp fishing, I like spinning reels because they have a more sensitive drag. So it's either not like a heavy tight. You have a little bit more range of drag, I should say. Trenton will be here till about 10 o'clock. So, or I run out of bait. So it's 7:30, so we got another 2.5 hours at least. Tennessee to Georgia. Nice. Okay, Trenton, gotcha. Hope the move was for a positive reason. Yeah, Jimbo. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I wouldn't mind having my head stuck in the drink. Trenton, you get early access to videos. You get some members only stuff. You get access to members only emojis. And get put in the members only giveaway right now. Channel cat rods getting a bite. Nice, Bobby. Well, thank you, Trenton, but you don't have to. You've already given, and now you're a member. I do appreciate it, though. Oh, the bluegill, the bluegill, the bluegill's freaking out. That bluegill's freaking out. Oh, come on, something. Eat that bluegill. It's going to be all to business on the 20th. Nice. I made pack bait yesterday. Last night I got 4 caught, 2 big boys on the way. I see when it off the bank at least 25. No, man, Jimbo, that's terrible. But glad you got some though. Nathaniel, thank you for joining us. Have a wonderful evening and great rest of the weekend if I don't talk to you again. I appreciate all your support and joining us. Man, something had that bluegill freaked. That's awesome, Jimbo. That's a good night. Oh, that's terrible, Jimbo. Sorry you got rained out. Man, I tell you what, that little fire, knock on wood, so more, no, right so far, no more mosquitoes. Kind of found each other since Big Viking wasn't on last night. Gotcha, Bobby. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you did. If I knew how to invite someone. Gotcha, Bobby. Hey, that breeze feels good. It's gorgeous out here right now. Absolutely gorgeous out here right now. Ears wouldn't have been ringing anymore. Y'all need to go over to my Facebook page and uh, send me some friend requests. Bobby MRC. Come on, fish. take the freaking bait. Yeah, Zach, that is nice and quick. It's frowned upon around here, though. Highly frowned upon around here. That bluegill's freaking out again. The middle rod's got a big old live bluegill on it. Jimbo, it wouldn't fold, but I got the clicker turned on, and I got the spool unlocked, released. So I'm waiting for it to start clicking and pulling out. But if that thing goes, it's gonna go. It's a bluegill about the size, almost the size of my hand. I didn't put the bell on that one because I knew if I did, that big of a bluegill would have that thing jingling like crazy. Gotcha, Nathaniel. Sunset, isn't it? Beautiful sunset. Big old ugly fish during the sunset would be nice. Levi, welcome back. Chubby, yes, for catfishing. So far, 4 cats, 3 channels in the blue. Nothing huge yet. Chubby, thank you. So far we've caught 9 or 10. 4 catfish, yellow bass, couple bluegill, drum. Chubby, that's awesome. No problem, Chubby. I think I'll rebait that stink bait rod one more time. I find after it gets dark, I don't really have much luck with the stink bait. I think first things first is I gotta go water a tree. Jeffrey, hello, welcome in. Chubby with the Sunday, thank you. We're getting closer to our kayak goal. Actually talked to the owner of New Canoe. I might be going pro with them. Jeffrey, I'm doing great. I hope you are too. But yeah, I had a conversation with the owner and sales got one of the sales reps with New Canoe. Eventually, if everything goes well, I'll be pro staff with them. That Gatorade looks good. So for bait, we have live goldfish and live bluegill. The channel cat rod's got stink bait on it. But so everybody, if you're not aware, everybody that's donated to the kayak fund, I'm making a decal with all their names and sticking it on the side because you guys have helped me earn it and work for it. LB, we're trying to catch catfish. So far, we've caught 4 cats. We've caught some other stuff on the bait rod, but 4 cats so far. Yeah, we've caught 3 channel cats, a blue cat, yellow bass, a drum, some bluegill. Drop team, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the horde. You're me talking to you about that. I didn't have a fishing rod. Jeffrey Green, I do remember you being on here. Yes. No, Timothy, I broke it off and I went ahead and put it up for the night. Got you, Big Blake. Yeah, Frank, those bells get the heart of pumping, don't they? Yeah, I'm gonna rebait that rod one more time. Well, there you go. Good on you, Trenton. When you fish, Big Blake, I'm in Tennessee, and this is the Cumberland River. Yeah, Bob, they will. Except for the bells have an audible PTSD thing, because I'll be sitting and I think I'll hear a bell somewhere, and I'll freak out wondering where it's coming from. Got you, Big Blake. So far the rod that's got the most action is probably the bait rod. When I first got here, and then the channel cat rod's gotten some, and then the yellow rod has caught one. This green rod has been hit a bunch. The first green rod has been hit a bunch, and even had one goldfish cut in half. All the rods have had action, except for the middle green one. I was running cut drum on it, and they didn't like that drum. They hadn't touched that drum at all tonight. Right now, it's got a big live bluegill on it, and he's freaked out a couple of times. So the two outside rods are medium action. The middle rod is extra heavy. So this rod right here is the extra heavy. This one and this one is medium action. I use one extra heavy right here for throwing big baits. This is my really big bait rod. So it probably catches the least amount of fish, but this rod usually catches my biggest fish because it's always running big baits. Like right now, it's got a bluegill on it the size of my hand. Just about the size of my hand on it. Yeah, Trenton, they will do that. Flatheads are good about doing that. I don't think it got ate yet. I think it just got freaked out by something. So I can use up to 100 rods if they only had one hook on them. So we do not have a rod limit in Tennessee. We have a Iron Man. Thank you for that 100. We do not have a rod limit, hook limit. Got you, Big Blake. So if I only had one hook on every single rod, we could have 100 rods out here and it wouldn't be a problem. Each state's weird and different. I typically run 3 to 4 rods, and it's either running for different species or I'm fishing in different depths. Right now, these 3 are fishing live baits, and I have them all at different depths. Some closer to the bank, some further out in the channel on the ledge. Yeah, Kimberly, we've caught 9 or 10 tonight. 4 of them catfish. Yeah, that's something that sounds like California. You have to pay for additional stuff. And Kimberly, hello. Got back into it. It's been about a year and I still haven't caught a largemouth. Sorry about that, Big Blake. Yeah, Kimberly, it does, but it can be a lot. Chris, hello, welcome in from Virginia. Has the picture cleared up a little bit? I know it was grainy there for a little while. That was a big fish just jumped. We got some bait fish out here jumping. Yeah, this spot's really wonky, and it usually gets better. The later the night goes, the better the service gets. I don't know why, but it's weird. Have you tried a weird looking soft plastic? The ones that kind of look like COVID? I have not, Blake. I have not, but those are weird. Can of biscuits, yes, man. We have had some luck. We've caught 9 or 10 tonight. I don't remember which is what. Caught one. I didn't get skunked. That's awesome. Yeah, we ain't skunked. We've caught 4 cats and a variety of other things. I keep saying it. I need to rebait that rod. We got some. My mom used them. I haven't yet. Got you, Big Blake. No, I haven't tried the spiky, the urchin ball things. Let me go rebait this rod right quick. We'll rebait it one last time. This has got stink bait on it, and I find that stink bait, once it gets dark, I don't have much luck with it. It had gotten a few bites and then it quit, so I'm assuming they got all the bait off. Yep. Clear of bait. Alrighty. See if there's one more little channel rat that's out here that wants to bite. I am going to start kind of cleaning up a little bit because it's getting dark. Yep, that bluegill's starting to freak out again. When it's getting dark, I like to clean up just so you don't accidentally forget anything. Easy to forget stuff in the dark. Look at that, something far right, wrong, little nice. Hello, Lucy. Hey, I'm going to set the mic down, and I'm going to walk over here, and there's a very thirsty tree that needs my attention. I will be right back. Personal favorite bait is either going to be gizzard shad or red horse sucker. That's better. Okay, I'm back. Red, hello, welcome in. How can I teach the fish to climb a tree? Like a bass, hot dogs. Yeah, I had hot dogs for supper. Oh no, no hot dogs for bait. For bait, we have live goldfish, bluegill, and stink bait on the channel cat rod right over here. When did you catch your PB cat? I caught my PB catfish on a live bluegill. Live bluegill? Yeah, live bluegill. Actually, Frank, that does sound fun. Used to night fish with a light for crappie. Red, the bluegill I catch, and the bait shop beside me isn't very expensive for goldfish, so I get a quarter for $8. So that's like six goldfish like that big, quarter pound. So $16 I can get a dozen goldfish. Big Blake, thank you. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have a great rest of your night and weekend if I don't see you again. You can't use any live bait in California? That's crazy. Yeah, Father's Day is coming up. New rod or reel will be a great gift. Still waiting on the reply. The place I had a job interview at. Got you, Red. Got you, Red. Well, I hope you hear from them soon. That can be a stressful time waiting. That was Wednesday. Got you, Red. Okay, well, if that was just Wednesday, hopefully you hear something on Monday. Usually, Red, when I done job interviews, I would wait 3 to 5 days, and if I hadn't heard anything, I might check up. Salty, welcome in. Dobby, are you a pin? Are you a pin? What do you mean, am I a pin? Oh yeah, we're trying to. You got to keep them wet to catch them. So far, 4 cats tonight. I caught one. Or is that 5 cats now? I caught one on the bait rod before I got here. I mean, before I got the cameras on. Fishing for bluegill while I was setting up and cleaning up the area. I am using Triple S catfish bait, and it's the blood scent version. They have 2. They have blood and cheese. I use the blood. Nothing over 10 pounds. The biggest one was probably that blue cat, which is probably 4.5. We had something on this first rod right here earlier that hit pretty good, and it actually cut my live bluegill in half, but I didn't get him. Yes, the catfish bite is slow. It's starting to pick up a little bit here. Yeah, Red. So, yeah, that's pretty typical, Red. We got 2 this morning. Got you, Salty. Hey, at least you wasn't skunk, Salty. If you can hear me, raise your hand. I can't hear you at all. Hi, Weston. Bobby James is really old. I don't tell him that. Now the wind's not bad. 7 mile an hour is a nice steady wind to keep you at least cool. Bad storms kind of suck. Now about the 3 hours before that storm rolls in might be really good. He is old. Yo, you did it. What I do? It's Little Caesars for you. Trenton, take care. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for becoming a member. Red. The place I got mine is Tailwater Marine here in Clarksville, Tennessee. MRC, I have no clue what the Father's Day plans are. Unfortunately, my wife will be working. I thought I seen one of those rods move out of the corner of my eye. So, I think it was 50. Yeah, so that middle one there has a big live bluegill on it. So that one bouncing, no big deal. I actually took the bell off of that one because if I hadn't, it would have been ringing like crazy. That one's got a clicker on, the real clicker's on that one, so if something picks it up and runs, we'll know. Seeing the bounce from it every now and then lets me know if that bluegill's down there and still really active. Yeah, MRC, I wish you could. I wish you could. Oh, there's a log that's in that line. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, the tackle shop here, they sell their goldfish the same as their minnows by the quarter pound. So if you get 3 big ones and it equals a quarter pound, or you get 10 small ones that equals a quarter pound, regardless, it's a quarter. It goes by weight, and it's a quarter pound. Last weekend I got I got a half pound, which was a dozen, and they were all about the 5-inch length. I got a quarter pound for $8, and I got like 12 of them that are like this big. Bloodworms? No, I have never used bloodworms. Wicked. We're just waiting here for a catfish. We got 3 live baits out there and a stink bait rod over here, which I'll pull it in pretty shortly. I find I don't do very good on the stink bait after dark. Wicked, it's a great day. It's beautiful here. We've caught like 9 or 10 so far. Expensive and mess to use. Yeah, I've never used bloodworms before. Sorry you got rained out, Wicked. Probably were all August birthdays. Well, Mr. Crane ain't happy about something. Dang, look at that, sucks. Sorry about that. I got a darn log getting into that line right there. And I'm going to see if I can stop it before it gets into these lines. Ooh. That was almost another one for the blooper reel. That's a big old log too. Oh, come off of it. Try to pull this thing into the bank. It doesn't get in the way of my others. Ooh. Had a sinker and a treble hook come at me at Mock Jesus. When the heck did that happen? Yeah. I am going to just go ahead and pack this guy up. Like I said, I don't have much luck with stink bait after dark. So I typically tend to stop running at about this time. So just keep on using it and wasting it. We'll go ahead and get her big light for the night set up. Because it will be dark soon. So, oh, I forgot to turn you guys, sorry. So, we got the big light on my homemade battery bank. So, when, I'm not saying if, I'm saying when one kicks off, I can reach down here and flip this light on and light this whole bank up like crazy. Yep, so that big light, I won't run it because it will attract every bug a bug out here, but we got the big light for when it's time. I do have my little headlamp here. I'm gonna get that bell out of my pocket before it drives us all mad. I have my little film light so you guys can be able to see me right here. And I'm gonna set this over here so the bugs ain't after me. Here in a minute, I'll turn on the black light. How do you charge? So Bobby, my battery bank will charge a couple different ways. Oh, bluegill's freaking out. Bluegill's freaking out. So my battery bank will either charge via solar from a solar panel. Come on, run with it. Run with it. Come on, eat it. Or you can plug it up to a wall charger. I'll tell you what, Bobby, I'll do this for you guys. I will go and make. So if you go in my channel description, you should see my Amazon storefront, and it's got all the stuff that I use. I will go in there and make a new storefront page that is for the power for my battery bank, and it'll have a list of all the stuff I use to make it. No problem, Bobby. I see those hundreds coming up, the smiley faces, the hearts. Thank you guys. Keep sending those little emojis. It helps out a bunch. Two and a half hours max. Yeah. So this battery bank, between the whole thing, including the solar panel and everything, this battery bank cost me about $275 to make. But 100 of that was the solar panel. Like 60 of it was the battery. Trenton, welcome back. Battery's about 6 inches long, about 6 inches tall, and about 4 inches wide. Not since you left, Trenton, no. Oh, there's a snake. He just went under. Just to have it in it. Yeah, I just have it all in the ammo box. Got fireflies. Yeah, rats, we've caught like 9 or 10 so far. Already have one of those. Nice, Bobby. Yeah, there's it's a very subtle current. There's a little bit. But it's not super strong. I wish the current was moving a little bit better. Thank you, MRC. Yeah, if y'all could subscribe, like, send emojis, talk. It all helps the algorithm to know to share our stuff out. I'm fishing on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Different spot. Use the snack for bait. I don't have any snacks. All I brought was my dinner, and that's it. Oh, I bet you went into snake. Well, as long as that snake stays down there and I stay up here, we'll both be happy. I like snakes, but I couldn't tell if that was just a water snake or if that was a moccasin. Gonna say what eats a granola bar? Carp probably would. Yeah, there's been lots of jumps, lots of activity on the surface. Well, I think it's time for the bug stuff to come out. That fire kept them at bay, but there's a few coming out now. I think I'll start off with the good old citronella candle. You can get these at Walmart in the area. A little bitty citronella candle. I'm glad you are good spirits. I hear you, Jimbo. I mean, I can recognize my snakes pretty good. Just not with it being dark like this. More than likely, that was just a water snake. One grid lock. Hello, welcome in. Most venomous snakes have a triangle head as well. Right, Jimbo? I do have a snake evaporator on me, so do you know Outdoor Kid? Um, Not off the top of my head, I don't. I hear that, Jimbo. Yeah, I used to take care. I never owned a snake, but I used to take care of a snake in school. Mousetrap. She was a 8.5 foot Burmese. Are you close to getting in that kayak? Getting closer, yes. Getting very close. A little over halfway there, at least. I actually had a phone call um, and with a new canoe rep, and also talks with the owner president of New Canoe has been made, and it looks like I'm going to kind of get signed on with them if all goes well, and I will be able to get some help from them as well on a new canoe, as far as a little bit of a discount, and then potentially later on pro staff. So that could be potentially in the works. Was not something I was expecting. Kind of happened out of the blue. There's a fish, a decent little fish just jumped. So yeah, we're getting there. Y'all's contributions and stuff are what's making it all happen. I told them about how everybody has donated and supported, and uh, that really got them really fired up. So it's all your guys' doing. I get to work a lot of overtime this next month. So I'm hoping to really rack up on some overtime to help put towards the funds. Big Ed fishing. I am fishing on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. I got you, man, Mercy. I appreciate it, but y'all are a huge part of this. If it wasn't for y'all donating and supporting and liking and sharing, and a lot of this wouldn't happen. I got you, Big Ed. Yeah, we're north of Nashville. Not far from Cumberland City. Not too bad. I had a little fire here and kind of got the smoke going, and now I have a citronella candle burning here beside me, so bugs ain't too bad. If I start getting any more than what I am now, I'll get my thermocell out. I also got some off. Mostly for spraying my shoes and stuff down because of ticks. Shoes and socks, that is. Getting a nibble here and every now and then on me, though. I think it's about dark enough we can turn on the black light. I only have one black light with me because one of them died. So I gotta find some new black lights. That might be my Father's Day gift. Thank you, Mercy. There they go. Them rods are glowing now. Need one of them to fold over is what we need now. One Grid, thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. And don't you worry, we're going to keep grinding. We are definitely going to keep grinding. Uh-oh. Which one was that? That bluegill's freaking out again. Tank, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. Vapor UV light left. Right. That's funny. Yeah, Tank, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking. Welcome to the Horde. I can't tell which rod. I haven't seen what rod it was, but I keep hearing one of them bells go. It's one of the outside rods. The middle rod doesn't have a bell on it. Tank, we've caught 9 or 10 so far. Some a blue cat, some channel cats. I had my bait rod out and we caught some bluegills, a yellow bass, a drum. So yeah, we've caught a few good fish. Nothing huge. One grid, thank you. Yeah, so we've had a good night. We had a big hit earlier today, and I felt him for just a few minutes, reeling on him, and then he came off. But he bit one of my goldfish in just about half. This is a big fish territory. I have caught a 40-pound flat right here. I got you, Samantha. Invisible. What are you throwing? For bait, we have goldfish on the outside rods and a live bluegill about the size of my hand on the middle rod. Most real guy there for us, but thank you, MRC. It had to be a gator gar. I don't think we don't really have gator gar in here, but it might have been a gar. We do have some pretty good sized long nose gar. Let me catch a bigger fish. Well, Samantha, when you get down here, Samantha's my niece. Her and her husband are coming to visit me in July. Invisible, yes, I do remember you. I've caught a few gar and they are a pain. They can be a pain, Tank. That's funny, one grid. Yeah, Samantha, you come down here. We'll try to get you on the big one. Can't promise anything, but we'll try. Heck, I busted my butt last week not even getting a fish. I was just trying to wash my hands off. Zach, nice. I caught 3-pound redfish. Nice, Tank. It probably is, Bobby. My family is quite the competitive bunch. Yeah, MRC, we've had some good luck here. The good luck run. I'm really hoping we get like I said, this spot, you got to put the time in this spot, but this spot produces big fish. It may not be tonight, it may not be next week, but if you put time in this spot, you are going to catch a big one. They are here. Yeah, Invisible, we've caught 9 or 10 fish so far. Nothing big. About the biggest one was that blue cat, probably 4.5 pounds. Tank. So, I mean, it kind of depends on how you want to format your long videos, but I would start off with an intro, um, good information, some content. Explain what you're doing. Good outro, add music to it. The editing part gets a little tedious, but once you get the hang of it, you'll pick it up. Let's do this fishing. Yes, we are. No, Bobby. Bobby, typically I'm setting out about right there. So about right here is where I'm usually sitting. Out past all these bushes and everything, the water's up. So that's the reason why I haven't fished here, and I've been wanting to fish here for like three or 4 weeks. I've been dying to come out here fishing, but all this was underwater. So good thing is I've been in the shade the entire time. 9-pound channel cat. That's a good channel cat. That's a very good channel cat. That's what my channel cat PB is a 9-pounder. Unless that one we caught the other day was bigger than that, but I didn't have my scale batteries were dead, so I couldn't weigh it. Rain or because they have the dams wide open? Mostly it's because of the rain, Bobby, and they're they raised it here to keep the water moving through. But a lot of it's the rain in summer pool. But yeah, it's going back down. I'd say another week the water will be in front of the bushes. No problem, Tank. Heck, if you're an editor, you might be able to give me tips. I'm still trying to learn the editing thing. Never caught a catfish before, but I've tried many times. Well, Grid, catfishing is a different beast. Catfishing is a different beast for sure. My biggest advice for catfishing is patience. Patience, patience, and more patience. Look for structure. Get good fresh bait. So this spot doesn't have a lot of rock or a bunch of log jams, but what it does have is a nice a sloping flat that goes out, and then a drop off ledge. And then on that drop off ledge, it's like a vertical ledge. It's not like a sloped ledge. It goes boom, drop. And those ledge walls hold fish. They like to move up and down those ledge walls. Those ledge walls will also have like nooks and crannies to hide in. But so look, that's what you want to target on, is look for stuff that's going to draw fish. So like this one, it's that ledge. That ledge is basically going to be a highway for stuff moving back and forth on it. No problem, Tank. Log jams, rock structure, especially flatheads. Flatheads love big rock, big boulder rock, not like gravel, but big giant boulders, and they love logs. Both of those can be great places to find flatheads. Blues too, but flatheads especially. Blues tend to like faster current. So if you can find like that was the far rod. I'll give it a minute, or I bet that goldfish is gone. But blues like current. Blues really like current. So if you can find you like a deep ledge or something that's got a good current. Questions: what editing platform do you use? I use is Is it Power Director 2025 is the one I have? I'm on a Windows machine, so I don't get to use the Apple editors or anything, but I think it's Power Director 2025 is what I'm using. Haven't gone fishing in a bit. Well, Invisible, you need to fix that. That's an easy fix. Just go fishing. Little bloodsucker. I've also used the One Shot or something, a free version before I got the bigger version. Or One Cut, I think what it was. Can't remember what that one was. No, Rob, they are UV reactive. I have a UV light over here behind me. One try there was just the snapping. I got you, MRC. Yeah, that big rock, that big slab should hold something. There's big catfish in the Mississippi River. Yeah, there's huge catfish in the Mississippi River. The Mississippi is where I caught my two biggest catfish. My 75-pound flathead and my 54 and some change blue cat. I don't really have catfish today, but I have catfishing the most. Catfishing rods the most. Okay, gotcha. I got you, Trenton. Well, y'all, that yellow rod got hit pretty good. I bet he got my goldfish off of it. So I'm going to check that rod right there. Oh, what am I on? I'm on something. I'm on somebody else's line, I think. Oh. Whew, I can see my sinker and everything. I'm wrapped up in somebody else's line. Good Lord. Don't everybody tell anybody, let you tell it, 30-pound test line is not strong. Well, I'm going to get a sinker. Weird sinker. I'm in two people's lines. What in the world? Two sinkers. Good Lord, look at the mess. Well, I guess we just cleaned up the river. And two giants. Let me turn the light on here. Try not to block. Look at this. Two giant sinkers and all that. What I just pulled in. Well, we'll toss that. We'll get rid of it. I got some new lead. No clue what kind of sinkers those are. They're heavy. I got a 5. That's gotta be like, those are gotta be 8-ounce weights. Those gotta be at least 8-ounce weights. Turn this light off right quick. Oh, actually, daggum, I can't see the cast now. Trying to get the bugs out of my face. Cleaned up the bank a little bit, I guess, though. I guess I'm gonna spray with some more off. keep it off of my hands. Okay. All right, let me roll back up here. Have I ever lost 500? No, I have not, Trent. I haven't seen three-wheeler in a while, too. We've been out for a while. About 4 hours, 3 hours or so. Try using CapCut. Okay, I do use CapCut on my phone. Welcome in, Lucas. Text, use them softly. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen three-wheeler in a while. Gotcha, Tank. I see that on the blur thing. Or less $500 combo with fishing. No, I have not. Thank God. I think I'd cry. Well, yeah, that was a mess there. Hope he's good. Not a very good fish to track it. Should do a members only stream tomorrow. I could potentially do a members only stream tomorrow if I go out. I have one in the Tennessee River. That sucks, Trenton. Tank, take care. If I don't talk to you again, I hope you have a great rest of the weekend. Yep. 10 more likes should be easy. Trenton, that's terrible. That sucks, man. I hate that for you. That's why I invest in good rod holders. These are takedown rod holders. Well worth the investment. Well worth the investment into good rod holders. Yeah, Trenton, I feel that. That would put a damper in my day. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I think I'm gonna check that rod right there. Gotcha, Bobby. Well, these takedown rod holders, I mean, if they're in the ground like they're supposed to be, you ain't got much to worry about. How long have you been able to go live for your channel? Since well over almost 2 years now. MRC. I just really started the YouTube live, hitting it hard last about April or so last year is when I really started hitting the YouTube live hard. It completely switched over from TikTok to YouTube. Yeah, I hear you, Trent. So now, and they changed the rules from where I first started YouTube. So now to go live on YouTube, I think you only need 50 subscribers. It was a lot more before. Invisible, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Take care. Oh, you darn bug. The mosquitoes are starting to pick up. Even with the bug spray and, like how you say only 50 subscribers. Compared to what it used to be, Bobby, I think it was like, at one time, I think it was like 500 or something. And then I think it went to 100 and then it went to 50. YouTube has tried to compete with, take back over from TikTok because TikTok made it so easy for people to get follows and go live. The 16, awesome MRC, awesome, awesome, awesome. Yes, it can. But that's the reason why YouTube pays out more. YouTube pays out more, but they're harder to get established with. Thank you, MRC. Yeah, that it happens that way, Bobby. You know, like videos like my, um, I've had some videos that like there was nothing hardly in it, and it gets thousands of views. And then I'll put out a video that's got big catfish and stuff in it, and that gets hardly nothing. It's weird. Trenton, if you just click on Bobby or MRC's name, it should pop up where you can go straight to them. That breeze dying is what brought the bugs out. Wish the wind would start blowing a little bit. Where is your lights? Jennifer, I have the black light over here behind me, which is glowing, which is lighting up the rods, and then I have a little light down here on the ground, facing up on me, so you guys can see me a little bit. And then if we get a fish on, all I gotta do is reach down here and go, boom. But I can't run that light for very long, or it'll track every bug there is. Trenton, thank you for subscribing to him. So we want to light it up enough that you can see my face and you can see the rods. But after that, we don't want no more light because it'll just track bugs. That's the one good thing about the winter. You don't have to worry about the bugs. Jennifer, yes, we've caught, I think, either 9 or 10. Eight more likes to 150. Come on, y'all, double tap that screen. Let's go. Send up some hearts. Members have members only emojis they can post up. It's been a while. The hashtags are a big plus, yes. About 5. You can like hashtags in your description, the title. It doesn't matter where they are as long as you put some in there. We are in my favorite period though for this spot. 9 to 10. Right now is when the flathead hit last year. The great witching hour. Corey, so tonight we have live bluegill and live goldfish for bait. Mo, need a big old flatty or a big old blue to come swimming through here and eat one of them baits. Corey, this is out of the Cumberland River here in Tennessee. Outdoor fix. Good deal, good deal. Wish that wind would start blowing again. Oh, that's right, MRC. I remember that. Sorry, it took me a second. He didn't like it. Yeah, honey, Big Viking. Got you, MRC. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you both. Well, skipjack are a seasonal fish. They run up from the ocean every year. So, I mean, the run of the skipjack has already happened. So, you're not going to find a ton of them around anymore. They're going to be very sparse. So, personally, I don't use skipjack that often. I'm more of a. I would rather have shad over skipjack. Got a new dirt bike and hasn't been falling off of it for days. I need to upload hooks. Nice MRC, nice. Dump the clutch and looped it. Outdoor fix, that's awesome. Oh. Loop means he fell. I got you. I follow now, I follow. Dang skeeters. Upload, fix. That's cool. Pucks, gotcha. I didn't see Bobby in the chat. I didn't watch any football. Foosball's the devil. Meyers with the good gold coins. Welcome back. Thank you. With the stars. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Waterboy is one of my all-time favorite movies. And I like Vicky Valancourt, and she likes me too. Yeah. Rob, we got live bluegill and live goldfish. Jackson, I'll probably give another 30-40 minutes. Yes, Slimmer. Probably give another 30-40 minutes. And pack her up, because it'll take me a few minutes to pack up and a few minutes to walk out of here, and then about 40 minutes to drive home. So, not doing it all night. Not sure if I'll get up and go tomorrow or not. More than 3. Wicked, I don't sure how much you've seen. We've caught 10 in all. And haven't had anything for a while. Gotcha, Trenton. Not no more. I might be a bandwagon. If we were catching fish, like consistently catching fish, I would stay later. But if it stays like this for another 30-40 minutes, we'll probably shut her down. I might go in the morning, haven't made up my mind yet. He follows the winning team. The Browns, Ravens, or Cowboys. Nice. Like to see a new PB carp. You know your daughter has you beat this year on carp. Yeah, she got a good one. Trenton, thank you. Thank you so much, Trenton. Really appreciate you. New beginning to your hobby. Yeah, she got that one really good carp. I caught now actually she hasn't got me, so I caught a 20. She got close. I caught a 20-pounder a couple months ago, 2-3 months ago. It might have been back in March. Yeah, I got you, Bobby. Thank you, Trenton. I appreciate you. That's old news, but yeah. Recently, she's got me beat. If I go tomorrow, it'll probably just be for channel rats. I don't have any carp bait made up. I got the stuff for it, but I like to make it where it sets for a few hours. Yeah, so if I go tomorrow, it'll just be for channel rats. I need to make a video for those Nodix 300s. Too dark out there? It's a little on the dark side. Channel cat. It's a channel cat. If I didn't have these two lights on, it'd be really dark out here. I have bigger and stronger lights, but it would attract every bug for a mile. I got a light here that you can see the bank on the other side probably. During the summer, you got to keep the lights down to keep the bugs at bay. Yes, I did, Bobby. Yes, I did. Play some generators and some lights and some... Eric, I've got mosquito repellent on. I've got a citronellus candle going. The bugs are just terrible out here. William, it's going, man. Caught a few of them. 10 in all and 4 catfish. 4 or 5 catfish now. And it would be a pain to try to get generators and lights out here. I got almost a quarter mile walk to get over here. Nice, William, nice. That's a good turkey, MRC. Hey, 150 lights. Heck yeah, we got her. MRC, it's pretty out this weekend. Everybody's out doing stuff. Last weekend it was kind of dreary, so everybody was staying at home watching TV. But we got 150, so we did good. Oh, these bugs. Yeah, I think I might slowly start packing things up. Not leaving just yet, but just start slowly packing up. Because the mosquitoes are starting to get bad. Mosquitoes are starting to get bad. Even with bug spray and everything. Fuckers fell out on the ground. That wouldn't have been good to lift. Y'all, I'm here. I'm just kind of cleaning up. My black light is covered, absolutely swarming with moths. Oh, they're getting in my eyes and everything else now. Oh, y'all, the bugs are absolutely getting atrocious. They're getting in my eyes, my ears, my nose. The bites kind of died. I think I'm going to go ahead and kill it into here, because the bugs are just getting. I had a citronella candle. I just blew it out so it could cool down. Citronella candle going. I have got bug spray on, and they are still coming at me like crazy. So I'll be live for sure next Friday, barring no weather or family emergencies or anything like that. I might be live tomorrow. Yeah, so we've caught like 9 or 10 fish out here tonight. 4 or 5 channel cats and some other stuff on the bait rod. It's been a good night. The bites just died and the bugs are getting terrible. I'm getting 8 alive. But yeah, I'll be live for sure. Was it 9? Yeah. So like I said, we've done good out here tonight. But the bugs are getting really, really bad. Like my legs are getting ate apart, my arms are getting ate apart. I got them flying in my eyes. So y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and shut her down. But yeah, every Friday typically, unless there's something that came up. This last Friday we had a little bit of a family issue we had to take care of. But yeah, normally every Friday. Might be live tomorrow. I don't know. I don't want you to get your hopes up, but keep an eye out I might be live in the morning. But I appreciate every single one of you. I thank you for all your support and all your donations and gifts and everything. It's going a long way. And I can't express to how much I appreciate all of you. And take care, and I'll see you on the water next time, y'all. Bye-bye.